and I believe it is time for some Hearthstone. As Foot Spaghetti says, it is in fact gamer time, yeah. Hey Ian, how's everyone doing today? Bug? No. Well, that was more yesterday's patch. Haha, got him. How's everyone doing? We got our sweet diamond card ready for today's deck. And I believe it is time to play some Hearthstone. I got the pay-to-win Shaman Legend now. Nice. Let me see how close I am to that. Barons. Let's go with hit him with one of these. Oh, I'm still on Paladin. Oh, because I'm still on Paladin. I have this, I have this. I have this in golden. 1, 2, 3. I have that. 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 missing cards. Oof. 7 missing legendaries, that is. Roffle, do you use DaVinci Resolve? I do. I have a lot of dust, but I don't think I want to spend it just yet in case of balance changes. Hey Duck, I'm doing alright. Missing is busted? Yeah, I think I have all the epics, but the legendaries, I only have 3 goldens. There's not a single aggro deck on the ladder in standard. Keck W, well done, Blizzard. What? Is that irony? Isn't this the standard meta? Just Paladin? Just various Paladin decks are the metagame right now. Speaking of Paladin, we're going to play some Paladin in Wild. Yes, Paladin and the control decks that counter them. Yeah. But, like, isn't Secret Paladin kind of an aggro deck? Also, it's day 1. I would not assume anything is at all permanent after barely 24 hours. Hey, congrats, Regas. I wonder if we're going to be able to coin with this guy today. Or queue with this guy. We'll find out. Alright, folks. The deck is Handbuff Paladin. The goal of the deck is to use Smuggler's Run, Glowstone Technician, and Grime Street Outfitter to buff up our minions. Notable new inclusions are Blademaster Samuro, who has Rush and can deal a lot of AoE damage onto the board to swing things back into your favor. On top of that, it also does run an unnerfed Serenite Chain Gang, since this now receives buffs a little bit better than it did in the past. And Overlord Runthak to get some additional buff minions going. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Hey, welcome, Flamin' Chicken. Glad you made it over to Twitch. Glad you're liking the YouTube. Really appreciate the support on both platforms. All right. I think this deck might be able to climb some ranks. Is it okay to disenchant the cards in the classic set that come to the core set, for example, Lord Jiraxis? I don't know. I can't answer that for you. I don't know what happens when core set cards come out of rotation. So you might, like, lose those cards long term. Tom Esther, thank you for the 500 bits. Always thrilled to see your Pally shenanigans. I'm excited for this one. I'm going to be honest with you. Against Mage, I'm tempted to keep this. So I think I'm going to. I want to go here on turn 1. I'm not necessarily playing the first day of school because it honestly just might be a counterspell breaker. Ooh. Look who it is. I just want to find the Grime Street Outfitters. Instead, I found 2 Crab Riders. Oof. That's alright. Okay, it looks like it's the Wanker Miracle Mage. Yep. This deck is spooky. But I think the healing will be beneficial here as well. Oof. I think I have to use a coin here just so that I don't overdraw and I get 2 first day of school minions. I don't think Shifter Xeris is the card that we wanted off of that. Because he loses his buff. And I don't really want to make a 1-mana 2-2. That's not very good. Okay, they got their mana back. I'm terrified. Can you play this without Valinar? Yeah, you might even be able to... The deck might be better without Valinar, so... You'll definitely be alright without him. Sounds awkward. Trog's roll. This is a pretty good hit. Wait. Is this Mazaki then? Huh. Yeah, ping this. It's not bad, actually. Scam Waker? I don't know that the Flame Waker runs Ice Block. Can you stop freezing my board, please? I don't want to draw because creates. I don't know if they have another research project or something. This is defo the Mazaki list. You need to tech in Lotheb. Everyone is. Well, if everyone jumped off a bridge, should I do that too?
Someday I'll be just like you. Who's ready for a little showdown?
Lotheb 100% would not have helped here. You and my mom would get along. You're just making it way too easy for me. Roffle, any Murloc Shaman today? No, I played it yesterday. No lance? Oh my god, they don't have a lance. What have you done?
Get in there, fight, maggot.
I can't believe you've done this. I should have done that in a different order, maybe. No, I need the board space. Really was counting on that being a different secret. Flame Ward. But here we are. Opponent's deck seems fun and interactive AF. I mean, we literally did just interact with it. Guys, you can't use that meme. Just universally as things are happening in a Hearthstone game. Or my opponent is doing things in a Hearthstone game.
Suffer my wrath.
Battle commencing.
Repent.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Nice order. God. Perfectly played game of Hearthstone here on both sides. Also, my deck generally does not want to interact with my opponent, so it doesn't seem applicable when I too am uninteractive.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
How long can this go on? How long
Reporting for duty.
Just like you!
I thought I had another horsey man in my deck.
Reporting for duty.
But we fight.
Alright, I should work on waking up a little bit more. This is only my second cup of coffee, so I blame that.
almost out of cards.
Why are you drawing cards? They haven't played a nice lance yet. So maybe that's why.
Ooh, a rainbow.
Repent.
Wait, am I actually still just dead here? How much coffee do you normally drink in a day? Too much. Yeah, ice lance or bolt the double lance kills me. I definitely could have played that better and should have won if I had gotten more healing and just been a little bit more patient. Which class do you think has the most fun variety of both decks, both meta and jank? Honestly, I think that if you're creative enough, you can find fun decks in any archetype. I don't think that there's any easy answer to that necessarily. Oh good, another mage.
Knowledge is power.
I will fight with honor.
I kind of want to keep this just because it's shiny, so I'm going to. I want to try and find the outfitter on off of the Crystology. Well, we've got some buffs, that's for sure.
Well met.
So we always coin the smugglers run here, right, chat? No, you never coin a smugglers run.
What do you seek?
I think I'm just gonna play it here. And then get this down.
But we
I want to try and coin the technician. It's probably the best draw. Because I didn't really have anything great to do with 3 mana here, and I want to get more minions in hand so that I can buff them with the glowstone.
need a key.
Oh, appears to be Reno Mage.
You have my sincere gratitude.
Do I? Like,
Repent.
not entirely sure how impactful that's going to be.
Ooh, a rainbow. Need a key.
Repent. Repent.
Pretty colors.
Was that intentional?
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Giddy up!
Opponent sure does like their emotes. You're not running Doppelgangster. Yeah, why would I? I have Serenite Chengang.
We're gonna have some fun. I wonder. My blade seeks
Bonk. It's kind of a bummer to have to use it there, but I think it was right to do. Just joined as this deck performed well. This is game number 2.
Need a key.
It's the one from their deck, right?
I hear and obey.
5. I'm 1 damage off legal.
How long can
Don't worry, Ruffle. The cavalry's here.
this go on? How long can this go on?
Unity, precision, perfection. Giddy up!
Missequenced. Didn't matter, but I needed to play this last. Peter, thank you for the $3 tip. Well met from Germany. I always watch your stream right after work with my coffee. Well, welcome. Thank you for that support.
Victory or death! I will fight with honor.
Just card draw right now. I'm tempted to keep the scale high just in case it's Pirate Warrior. But I've got a lot of card draw. I think I'd rather find some like buff things. Yeah, this is probably better. I want to go here into the outfitter. Okay. Does not appear to be pirates. Even if it is, we've got a pretty good hand.
Accidents. They happen, you know?
Second outfitter. We are really good at drawing those. I think I just want stats on board right now. And cards out of hand so that I can get this down. Did Barons add any new cards to N'Zoth Mill Rogue? I don't think so, but I haven't really checked. I don't think that's a particularly strong deck, though, right now, so find it unlikely. Do you plan on playing Yoggenload now that it's 1 mana? Yes, but like I've got a lot of decks that I want to play. So it's somewhere on the list. But there are like whole new archetypes that I'm prioritizing more.
Made to fit.
Block the armor gain. Did the towers get any action in WoW? I think people are playing them in Call to Arms Paladin. It's kind of a yucky brawl for them, isn't it? Well, especially with the outcome. Bam. Peter, thank you for the $1 tip. Well met! Again, you consider playing Quest Hunter again? I love Elise and Queen Carnessa. I've seen a version with secrets that was playing against you. Yeah, I've got an idea for... Like, everybody wants me to play the new 4-mana card with Quest Hunter, so I probably will, even though I don't think it's going to be good. But it might be fun. I think I can just give away cards at this point without much fear of brawl. This wants to hang out. It's not about being good. Yeah, but it's like, it doesn't do anything. The 4-mana hunter card, I think it's good. I think it solves a problem that is irrelevant for Quest Hunter. Like, the size of your beast isn't really the thing that matters. It's the fact that you either lose or kill the opponent before the quest minions really matter that much. Fun equals good for some people. No, that's what I'm saying, though. You just don't get to play it. The opponent dies or you die. So it's just not a card. Alright, this is my, this is the mirror match, right?
I will fight with honor.
You think the quest going down to 5 minions instead of 7 would be balanced? Sure. Make it 3 minions. It literally doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you do. It's still a bad card. It's -1 card in your opening hand, and the payoff is just not really that good. It's kind of like if you could make the Warlock quest 0 or 1 discarded card, and it would still be atrocious. It's not the difficulty of getting it online that's the problem. It's that it doesn't do anything. Quest Rogue isn't even that good. We're not talking about Quest Rogue. Isn't Valinar too slow? Yes. But if I don't play Valinar, people will say, where's Valinar? This is the one that we want to buff, so we're just going to be ready for action. That may be a problem. They remove Goldshire Footman from the core set? Yeah, but that just means we get them all to ourselves. Wow, this is really bad for me, isn't it? I think I just lost.
Reporting for duty.
Too bad!
To arms!
That really slows you down. Firewatch Post feels underrated. Isn't this the one that everybody says is really strong and broken? Really strong and broken equals underrated? Ah, okay, makes sense. I think this is Jack's list that he did really well with. Rewatch, thank you for the prime. I think people will say it's bad and some people will run it anyway, like Ticketus. I don't think Ticketus is comparable because I think this does something much sooner in the game to make it a stronger card. It also gets pulled from Call to Arms, which is why it's in this deck. I'm getting, like, it's soloing me right now. I can't get to it. The whole point of this deck is that it runs cheap cards. Like, it just, turn 1 Watch Post just absolutely beat me. I couldn't get to it. That was really frustrating.
Uther versus Maiev.
Underrated card, 5-head.
None can escape my fury.
I will fight with honor.
I will admit that I underrated the Watch Post going into it. But, like, from day one, it was, or even from the theory crafting, it seemed pretty clear that those were going to be strong cards. The Watch Posts are really badly designed. Please explain. Usually, when people say something like that, they don't actually understand anything about game design. They just are trying to, or unable to articulate why they don't like a thing when it just comes down to I don't like thing.
Quickly. Job done.
Usually when people say something is bad design, it's because bad thing happens to them.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Annoying AF playing a minion deck, then getting destroyed by an early Watch Post 2/2/1. Yeah, it is. That doesn't make a bad design. In fact, if anything, it may be good that things are slowing down in a, or that you have the capacity to slow things down in Wild. It's just an annoying card. Yeah. Does not make a bad design. Taxes are the best parts of card games. Forces people to play fair. Yeah. I agree. They're running a weapon in their Odd Rogue. People hate cards that make them lose. That's exactly what it comes down to, and that's the point that I'm making, that people don't like losing, so when card beats them, they just dismiss it as bad design, but that's like, that's not criticism. That's just saying, me no like thing.
The light dims, but we fight.
I think I would rather get healing over the, over, like, damage at this stage. Castodon. I give you the 5 months with Prime. I'm not sure what those emojis are meant to represent. But there's a watch in an envelope. Watch Post. Nailed it. Haha!
Give me that. Not what I want.
I really want the glowstone to land on this, so.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Rex Saucy, thank you for the 100 bits. Remember when these used to be Pokemon announcing this? Pokemon were the subs, not the bits. It used to be coins for the bits, I believe.
The shadows.
But if you don't have an answer, you just lose, which is a very frustrating way for a game to end. Yes, but a lot of cards do that. What happens if you have an unchecked Gibberling that ends up, you know, making a massive board, an unchecked Voracious Reader with an empty hand and Aggregator? There are a lot of things that just end the game. That doesn't make them bad design. An unchecked Vicious Fledgling? Yeah. You could say that about a great number of cards. That's... No matter what the mechanic is, there are going to be legitimate threats in card games that, when left unchecked, lose you the game. That's how card games work. Kingsbane Odd Rogue.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
You might consider that just a tad redundant, and you would probably be correct. Tell Reddit this information? No, Reddit's too busy making threads about things that I didn't do or say,
A little something I whipped up.
and getting all riled up over that.
Home in the shadows.
You think poisons fit in Kingsbane?
Give me that.
Some of them.
I want.
Probably not any of the new ones, though. But
For justice. To battle.
next turn I play this first, and then the weapon lands on the chain gang.
A little something I whipped up.
Think they're ever going to release a card that silences weapons? Isn't that kind of what Sticky Finger already does? And Sticky Finger isn't really a card, so I don't know that it would... Okay, either one of these two is probably fine for the Valinor.
For justice.
I guess I should have just gone face first to see if I had lethal. Do you think the Watch Post will force aggressive decks to run more reactive cards? No, I think it'll maybe force the aggressive decks to run more Watch Posts. Depending on the deck. People don't like when cards interact on their turn. IMO, that's a big part of it. Same reason people hate secret decks. I mean, there's continual cry for more interaction on your opponent's turn, though. So it's like, people don't like it when it happens to them, but they want to be able to do that to the opponent. Is really, and that's like, that's how hate mechanics work. But you need, in order to evaluate design, game design in particular, you need to look at it through the perspective of both players, not just bad thing happened to me, that bad design.
Uther versus Hamul.
Nature seeks balance in all things. I will fight with honor.
We just want to find the hand buff stuff. You think nerfing the 2-mana watch post to 2/3 is a good idea? I think it's a little too strong in its current form. It's day 2. I'm willing to wait more than 25 hours. And I think making it a 2/3 kind of defeats the point of it. Like, the burden for the opponent is attacking into it because it can't attack itself. So the fact that it can't attack itself is like why it's overstated. I think I want more cards in hand. Like, I only have a few minions because of the number of smugglers run I have. So next turn I can go like smugglers into crab. If I want to play this, I have to use one of the smugglers. But I do want to play this, so I'm going to. It's the best card that I can play here. Samuro looks like he keeps leaning behind other cards because he's shy. True, true. He looks like a Regis thumbnail. So I'm definitely playing this. Let's slow down a little bit, though. I think I just Grime Street and Hero Power. Is that too passive? I want to find charge minions for the glowstone. I could also go here. No, I kind of want this to get buffed. Man, this can just absolutely decimate a spreading plague, by the way. Are you insulting Regis thumbnails? I mean, I think the diamond cards look cool, and his thumbnails are, like, I don't think I am. His thumbnails are amazing. I'm always impressed by them. Alright, we're doing this. I'm taking it slow.
Reporting for duty.
And hoping it's not Malyghost that just, like, blows through me. Need to be able to clear giants? I don't know if Lunar Eclipse would be running Giants Druid, would it? Well, maybe, because... Alright. Can go here. This is my only charge minion right now. I want to get damage to face.
The light dims, but we fight.
Why does Blade Master look like that? He's the diamond card that was, it's a new thing that was added to Hearthstone.
My blade seeks vengeance. I hear and obey.
Ah, too bad.
I think I'm playing too passively, so I just need to start smashing some face. Why is spreading plague animation slow again? No idea. Okay, it is giants. But I think I'm okay with that. I've got 18. Opponent's looking very close to dead here.
Ooh, a rainbow.
Potentially going to get UI'd. That certainly helps, though. Oh, hey, they're running Nourish. There's the UI. Can you say Samuro's name with a Japanese accent? No. It's Dane's deck, the Tog. I don't think this is Tog Druid, is it?
My hand is full.
Oh, maybe it is, and they're just like drawing through.
Slips away.
So it's not giants. Is that what we've established here? They're about to Tog us. Well, they can't actually play anything because they're mega overloaded. So we just smork.
A rainbow. Pretty colors.
My cards are low.
They did screw up the turn. They might have just whiffed on their draws and needed to go in because I was applying pressure. Yeah, they just didn't get lucky. I think that's probably more accurate. Pretty colors. What are your feelings on boba tea? Not really my thing. Oh, I got a package, chat. BRB. Did you cut your hair recently? Yes. Yesterday? Monday? I don't remember. The days have been a blur.
Uther versus Elise.
Yours is in session.
I will
Keep
fight
keep
with honor.
full keep this. Also, somebody DM'd my wife telling her to tell me to play their deck. Please don't do that. Just, like, don't do that. That's weird. Do you wonder why I didn't want to tell you my name yesterday? Sorry about that, Roffle. Next time I'll just ask. No need to call me out in front of chat, though. Good one, Swag. This is a pretty good hand. I think I want to coin this out and then get this down on the follow-up. Is this another Giants Druid? Or Alignment Druid? Wow. Stats now better than stats later, I think. But I really do want to get some more charge minions. I'm lacking in the charge department. Do you think Mark McKay's Giants Druid is a good deck? I haven't seen his version of it. I did see he posted it, but I don't know how his list is any different than the one that everybody's playing. My version is going up tomorrow, and I can't wait for that comment section. Blake, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks as always for the great content. Any decks you're excited for to make with the new cards? Yeah, this one, and I want to do a Shuffle Rogue with Mancrick's wife.
Let me think.
But in general, I played the Giants Druid on hour 1 of the expansion. So my experience might not be like the typical experience with that deck, but it was... I don't think it's good. I think that you're just better off like playing Malygos and then making the opponent dead. What's a good replacement for Valinar? Leroy. Just like any good charge or rush card that's relatively low cost. I don't think Valinar is a good card in this deck. Is this old Handbuff Paladin with Samuro and Runthak added? Yes, and an unnerfed Serenite Chain Gang. Don't do that. I have to clickbait people too with Naga Giants 2.0 clickbait. Yes, but I'm just like, I'm trying to bring down my own expectations for how the video is going to perform, because every time I have overlap with Mark's videos, people yell at me and tell me I copied him, even though there's video footage recorded of me last week theory crafting the deck. They're going to tell me I copied him very aggressively. Like they do.
Unity. Precision.
If it makes you feel better, I can yell at you before it even goes up to prep you for it. Thank you. That would be much appreciated. Think you'll play any TBC Classic when it comes out? I'm considering it. The time investment is what gives me a little bit of hesitation. This is a relatively large boy. And without a UI, they're just kind of dead, right? How dare two or more people play the same deck? The thing is, like, people think that the person, or if they see it somewhere first, they think that that person originated the deck, and then, like, I don't know, or wherever they personally see it first, even if that's not the origin of the deck. And that's the, I don't know, that's the frustrating part. And so they just kind of often default to the least charitable interpretation of what happened. Which is bad man steal deck from good man. Hey, Maddie. That was a good turn from the opponent. They got double, Wait, is this the, is this another Tog version?
I cannot hold any more cards.
Or did they just... I've got 7 damage from him. That's 15. I'm a little bit short still.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
I don't think I have the luxury of playing around spreading plague here. Geneve, thank you for the 100 bits. If you be playing in a wild tournament for big money, what decks would you be running? Like 4 aggro decks, most likely. Something involving Call to Arms, in Paladin. Yeah, a wild tournament for big money is pretty omega lol. I don't think we get through this. We've missed the glowstones, unfortunately. Oh, there they are. Or at least there's one. We're honestly not in that bad of a spot. I thought Dark Lair would be the best. Dark Lair would be the best, but I'm bad at that deck, so I would be self-aware enough not to bring that deck without practicing it extensively. What is going on? Why are they gaining so much armor? Without killing me. Am I getting togged? Dark Lair is another face deck, but it targets its own face instead. Yes, until it doesn't. Oh, this is outrageously greedy. What?
I'm almost out of cards.
Why?
Your soul is in my hands. The light dims, but we
think I win from this spot. Doofenblitz, thank you for the 3 months. Ransom and then a line, you can't play it for 5 mana. But the one in their hand turns to 1 mana as well.
Pretty colors.
If I ransom and then aligned, they would just play the ransom that they have in hand for 1 mana.
Job's done.
This is winnable even after the combo? Yeah, like, applying pressure to the board there was how we won. Them spending... That doesn't do it. What? At least they got to see the animation, but like they know what our card is. They had perfect information there. That was a bizarre game.
Repent.
This used to be a way to beat Tog Druid when you just ignored the swap and killed them. Yeah. Like I don't know. Like I'm confused. Am I missing something? Because I don't understand why people were telling me to play Ransom then Alignment. When they have a Ransom in hand, if I play the Alignment, it doesn't cost 5 mana, it costs 1. You were right? Okay. I think people are just like... Alignment is a confusing card. Because we're not used to it yet. I guess it's so they'd miss their turn 1. I mean, if they just... The best turn 1 they had was play 1 minion.
Uther versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
I will fight with honor.
I think I'd rather find some hand buff things. Real Fesky, thank you for the prime. Okay, I probably want to coin this out over the outfitter, just so that I can get better value off of the buffs. Legit, Crab Rider is so cute. Can't argue with that. Kind of a slow hand, but the deck, honestly, is pretty decent at swinging back boards.
Come, midnight.
It's probably a freezing trap now, isn't it? What if I do this? Let's go here first. It's not exactly what I had planned, but I was going to go here and Broom in order to like get this back from the freezing trap, but it was not freezing trap, so Sure. I guess we're buffing. I think I want to clean off this board.
The light dim. The light protects. But we fight. Repent. I fight.
In preparation for a spellstone here.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Oh. Was not expecting that. Hey, gerbils. Is that just always 3 now, or is it 3 to 4? What, that changed, right? Deal 3 damage, yeah.
Reporting for duty.
I think I'm just gonna kill that and start working on the Valinor. Like, this is gonna go late, it seems. Wheel of Fizz, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that support.
For justice. The battle.
3, 5, 6. I can often ensure that the Valinor lands here.
Unity.
Or I can split between these two and kind of hedge. Well, that's... I don't think I want to give them healing here.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Giddy up.
And I don't want to play this. I really don't want it to land here, but I don't want to give that up either, so...
For justice.
It's actually punch. It's not a bad hit. Now I can play this.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Giddy up. The battle.
They could have 16 damage burst with Brand Shandu. Okay. I don't feel that concerned about it.
For justice.
The light dim. But we fight.
I'm gonna kill the taunt here. Wait, am I? No, just get the damage. No, I'm gonna kill the taunt. They're Reno, so the damage is impermanent anyway. Either one of these outcomes is good, depending on how much pressure they're applying here. I might aim for the scale hide.
Is in
Hey, Alex. I think I'm just okay with it landing in either of... Oof. So we haven't seen explosive yet. Which means they played an explosive there. It could land here. They have played Wandering, so it's explosive and maybe...
I wonder.
Snipe? Rat? Freeze, we attacked already, so it can't be freezing. I'm just gonna let this die. Cat, we've already seen a cat in their Reno Hunter. So maybe pressure plate, rat, or bear. But even if it's bear, I have to attack into this. There's the explosive. I don't want the weapon to land there is the thing. So it's bear. Cool. I know this is passive, but I think it's right. They've got one more secret in hand.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Oof.
For justice.
This is maybe too greedy, but I'm committed to this play. Any reason to add Doppelgangster here? Nope. It's a 5-mana card that doesn't have any immediate impact on board. It's not good in the deck. This is why I haven't been concerned about face damage.
For justice.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
I need to find card draw, though. I've got double Crystology. Does Changang give you 2 weapons now? Yes, and like the first breaks the second if I have minions in hand, so it's kind of relevant. How would Colt Master do for this deck with help for card draw? The deck doesn't need card draw. Just because we don't have a lot of cards in hand right now doesn't mean that the deck needs card draw. It has a lot.
For justice.
Both of these are good hits, so I'm just going to hold 12. Yeah. Also, Cult Master is just not a card. At 4 mana, it doesn't draw fast enough, and it's lifesteal, not poisonous at least.
For justice.
Wait, you're dead, though.
Free me!
Made the grave mistake of having 3 or fewer cards in hand at any given point. True. True. So, card draw has to be recommended at that point. But, like, the deck has not had problems with cards in hand. It's also got a 75% win rate, so I think the deck's just fine.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your
Roffle, guess what my grandfather said before he kicked the bucket?
With honor.
He said, "Grandson, look at how far I can kick this bucket." Unfortunately, you didn't give me any time to guess. Otherwise, I would have guessed that correctly. So, the game was rigged. Double outfitter off of that? Oh my god. If we can get a Samuro in this matchup.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
I don't know if that's good. Maybe I should have taken it slow.
Of course it's the right way.
No.
Hey, loser!
Huh?
Drink with me, friend.
But you have a coin in hand.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
I'm just aiming the Valinor on this now. Hey, loser.
Come, friend.
Oh my god, that Penflinger costs 1 mana when added back to their hand now?
Hey, loser!
Hey, loser.
Wasn't me! Hey, loser!
Maybe they copied the old version? I don't think there's ever a version where Penflinger was the way that you want to complete the quest. I just want to make sure that this is more likely to land on one of the charge minions because I'm a going face. So the problem with Penflinger is that like you have to run too many spells to make it worth, and then you don't get enough
For justice.
minion buffs, you know. As long as it doesn't land here, we should have lethal. Oh, never mind. That is a fair amount of healing. 16, I've got, I think I have to trade here.
Let me think. justice.
Right? It's 8, 12, 13, 14. It's 14 at best, so I have to trade. Good hit.
Ariel is slain. Our rallying cry.
Hey, Bax. Haha!
Wait for me!
Wait for me.
Wait for me!
Wait for me.
For justice.
So this always happens, right? Then I probably go here and here. Next turn, this is 8, 11 exacties, so as long as they don't heal, and as long as we don't draw too much top end, we should win from here. Can we outvalue Quest Rogue? We're not trying to. We're just trying to dodge their healing, and we set up a lethal here. That's really frustrating.
Love the feel of wind in me sails!
Okay, now I need to find a Samuro.
Wait for me! Wait for me!
We do find a Samuro, we blow up their entire board. So that's good, I guess.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Giddy up. For justice.
I'll cut you down to size!
I wonder.
I mean, we're just a deckhand or a, if I go face, we're just a deckhand or a boar away from losing. So we would have lost.
The victory is yours.
I mean, they just got obscenely lucky there. 2 turns in a row to get the second scale hide and then to find lethal there. I'll be right back. What list was the opponent running? I don't know. Not the one that I would recommend.
Uther versus Morgul.
Shaman has been an awful lot of Murloc, so I think I might keep the Samuro here to like be able to swing the board back. The broom is also good. I just need to find some buffs now. Roffle, yesterday my friend told me, what rhymes with orange? I said, no it doesn't. Good answer. You're 100% correct. You might want to get a new friend though. Seems kind of weird. None of these are hand buffs. Crabbo. Let's see what's in the box. I want to save the coin still.
The light dims, but we fight.
But I also don't want to take too much damage. I also would prefer if this survived a turn. I like the part where they had to hero power. Wait, they got spell damage. That's illegal. Yeah, finally got a buff.
Submit, heretic!
Next turn I'm probably coining the Valinor. Hey, congrats, Sav. That's awesome. When you eventually play Murloc Shaman, will you be doing a quest version? Definitely not. Also, I played it yesterday.
For justice!
Oof. This is not a good hand, but
Reporting for duty.
at least we get to buff the Samuro. Does this deck usually like to empty its hand? No, but it often doesn't have an empty hand. Tiny Fin. No, no. Oh no, I'm gonna feel so bad about this. Look away, chat. Look at the symmetry, too. Oh, that is an unfortunate top deck. Don't capital D me. Does this make us accomplices? Absolutely. This deck is actually pretty good. What's our record right now? 7-3. Our opponent is the actual murderer. They brought the tiny fence to the battlefield. That's what we call victim blaming.
I will fight with honor.
I think I want to find outfitters and stuff and hand buffs. Nope, I got the scale hide back anyway. Show me outfitter.
Job's done.
I got 2 brooms.
Tonight I ride with greatest pride.
I mean, that is none of my business. Between, you know, what consenting adults do behind closed doors is a private matter.
Reporting for duty.
This probably gets Oma-yogged. I knew it. Kind of just don't want that to live because of Hand of a Doll. Well, I guess we got rid of that as well. Is Mean Street Marshal not good enough for this deck anymore? I mean, what are you cutting and why is it better? You could maybe argue First Day of School, but First Day of School kind of does the same thing. Or does a similar thing, rather. Oh, I hate this card. Oh my god, I have to clear that so that I can get this down next turn. Or this, because, like... Watch posts are better than I expected, especially when you don't pay mana or a card for them. That's pretty unfortunate. I need to play this so that I can take out the watch post next turn, potentially. I don't think this deck runs Noble Sack. I think this is Jack's deck. Do you play Double Pride? Yes.
Hello, hello, hello.
That's a concern. Ooh, that's a whiff. I needed that.
Pretty colors.
How long can this go on?
No more buffs, please. Roffle, if you die to a Noyatron, you get an achievement. Yeah, but I'd rather not. I'd just rather not die. I don't want to play spells all that much.
For justice. Free me.
Pretty colors.
Either of these is a good target. I think I'd rather it be the Chillblade, though. So they get a Weblord here, right? Weblord, a Noyatron. Oh, that's not either of those. There's the Noyatron.
The light dims.
Jeez.
Fight.
It is an annoying board.
Free me.
The light dims, but we fight.
For justice.
I don't think I want to get Omayogd right now,
Duty.
because they could have another one in hand or in deck. So if I proc it now, it kind of defeats the purpose. And potentially has a downside.
Repent.
The battle.
Yeah, should be GG from there. They only have a handful of cards left.
You slayed. Well played.
I don't think there's any way they can swing this back. Yeah.
Well played.
Oh, it was Flurry? I was waiting for the animation. We thought of playing a Resurrection Warrior. It's basically a warrior deck with N'Zoth, Nuzoth, Sourfang. You run the Frenzy Pirate to res with Sourfang. Something that sounds like too many different things happening in the same deck. That's like 3 different decks. Have you tried Elemental Shaman yet? No, that's gonna be one of the first Shaman decks I do. Maybe the 3rd. I did Murloc Shaman first though.
Your soul shall be mine. I will fight with honor.
This is a good hand. I don't think I want the Horse Rider though. I would rather draw the Horse Rider off of the Pride.
You here for the tour?
So since this is Dark Glare, I just want to buff my
Let me think.
my pirates as much as I can, right?
Move quick.
Or my chargers. So I think this is good enough. I just want to spend the mana on it right now. I'm trying to think about whether I want to go here or here next turn. Because the buffs are good. If I hit like one more card that wants to be buffed, that's one that wants to be buffed.
Accidents. They happen, you know?
So many possibilities.
I think we just want to ship these charge minions at the opponent's face when we can. Or once they start getting low on health. I don't need to be in a hurry here,
You here for the tour?
because they're going to do a lot of damage themselves.
Ah, too bad.
Haven't heard of me? You will.
Toxfin in the new legendary Murloc is a board clear for 3 mana. Yeah, I hit it once on a big priest, and it's pretty juicy. Felt quite strong. Opponent hoping to end this game? Yeah, they're gonna get their wish here pretty quick if they're not careful. I mean, I have lethal.
A little agony goes a long way.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Almost out of time.
Opponent knows where the face is? Yeah, it's right here. I do not think that was worth. Yeah, that did not seem to work out well for the opponent. What did I just watch? You watched somebody learning a lesson, hopefully. So that's how you beat Darkglare? I mean, to be fair, that was our strategy. I just didn't think it was going to be accelerated that fast by the opponent.
Shall be opened.
I will fight with honor.
How good was Even Mage? I don't remember the win rate, but it performed quite well for me. Not quite as well as this deck is doing, though, I don't think. Okay, looks like Disco, maybe? It's more minions to buff, and a good turn for next turn. Sure. Is Zilliax working well in this deck? Nope. I don't know if I've played Zilliax. But theoretically, he's a good card. He has potential. Nice roll. Really don't want to give my board away here. But it kind of feels necessary against Disco Warlock. Or rather, give my hand away. That's the issue I have here. But I really can't afford to get behind. So, hopefully I draw into a Samuro. Really need to find a good minion. I'd imagine as you move away from having mechs, Zilliax gets worse. Yeah. Like, it's still certainly not bad, though, right? Because lifesteal scales really well with hand buffs, and like Divine Shield is another thing that benefits from hand buffing, so that's a really good hit. Now, that said, I do absolutely have to kill that Tiny Knight, or it has the potential to kill me, so I'm gonna avoid losing to that. And I have better length than the opponent with the cards I have in hand.
No, don't. It's still good.
Would that 1/4 mana card, the buffs hand and deck, be good in this deck, or is it too slow? I mean, as a general rule of thumb, if I thought a card would be good, I would run it.
The battle.
But yes, it's too slow.
For justice.
And doesn't interact well with Crystology and costs 4 mana.
Who dares summon me?
Jeez.
Into the
That's great news, at least.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
I think any of these is fine.
For justice.
Except for the glowstone. Guess we're just racing from here. I don't know if card draw is what they want.
You were just a bird.
Maybe it is. Wonder if they're running the 4-drop taunt minion now that it's been changed. They should be out of burst damage though, right?
Ooh, a rainbow.
I think we still get there. These are both good.
You were just a bird.
My deck is barren.
What are you doing? Why? This is 2 games in a row.
Why do you call?
Pretty colors.
I mean, clearly they didn't have outs, but I think they made it less likely that they were going to win. Which ranked opponents would kill themselves for me? Just get to like 1k legend, and it's easy.
And carry out our lady's will.
I will fight with honor.
Gonna keep the pride. I don't think I can keep. Oh, I'm gonna keep the glowstone. I just want to make Samuro work one time. Well, cool. Diamond card is cool. I think so. I don't know. Twitch chat seems to have mixed feelings about it.
Made to fit.
You like the diamond cards? I do.
I challenge you to Makara!
Gonna have to work our way through these the hard way, it seems.
Accidents, they happen, you know? Job done.
This is kind of awkward, because it's gonna send back a buffed minion. Looks like it might be a charge OTK. Yep. Minion keeps the buff if it gets shuffled, right? Wrong. When it changes zones, it loses its buff.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
What next? Made to fit.
I challenge you to
Jeez.
Ooh, a rainbow.
I mean, I can still get some pretty good use out of Samuro here.
Drink your blood. Eat your flesh.
That's a really good draw in this spot, right?
Accidents. They happen, you know?
My blade seeks vengeance. I hear and obey.
Alright. Solve that problem for the time being, at least.
A diet high in iron.
And we got a sweet animation out of the deal. Okay, I think that's a card we can go ahead and shuffle back now.
Everything looks up to code.
For justice.
Gonna get rid of my low health and attack minions just to play around like brawls and risky skippers. Probably need to get some lifesteal going now. I think any of these four are good targets, so I'm just going to let her rip.
For justice.
Land here, please. Oh! Finally got a good hit. I guess I should have played this first.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
This is a lot of damage.
I'll show you who's boss.
There's no way they have lethal here, right? They've already used one shield. And they just don't have enough cards. And that's their win condition. You're on a tear? Yeah, we're going 5 of it out of our last 6. 1, 2, 4. 9 out of our last 10 have been wins.
I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
Okay. See if we can get a Grime Street Outfitter. We keep getting pairs of minions off of that. Have you used Runthak at all? Yeah. Maybe like once. The reason he hasn't been terribly relevant, though, is that he costs 5 mana and I haven't really drawn him all that much. Those are bad.
Reporting for duty.
Peach, thank you for the prime. I'm not going to be able to clear that until turn 4 with these two. And I need to make sure to hit the broom first. Do you think some of the watch posts will be adjusted? They've been out for 26 hours. I don't want to play this out just to die.
Reporting for duty.
So, I'll go here.
Job's done.
At least we can't get hit by a call to arms. Or at least not this turn. Are the new watch post things good? The 2-mana one seems alright. Especially since it pulls... Oh man, we're gonna get hit by a... redemption, aren't we? It's okay. It's gonna be redemption and avenge, but I think this is still my best play.
It's going to be okay.
Oh. Well. Not avenge, at least. That card. Every time, so that's another redemption.
It's going to be okay.
The Parian is slain. Our rallying cry.
Job's done.
But I think that's relatively low impact. I have another broom as well. Oof. I thought they were going face for a minute. I don't want to play spells right now. It's really punishing if I do. Three, 4, 5, 6.
Accidents,
I should have killed this off first. I don't want to shuffle it right now.
The light dims, but we fight.
Okay, that could have gone worse. So it's a Oh My Yogg and Never Surrender. I think I want to get this Oh My Yogged, and then this gets me more cards. Hey, welcome, Slow Taurus. Oh, that's going to put that back in my deck, which is good off of the Crystology. I think we still win from here. But man, these watch posts are brutal.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
What if I kill this off just to put it in my deck? Because both of these in my deck seem pretty good.
The victory is yours.
We're doing pretty well against that deck, other than the first game where we got farmed by the watch post. I think I may have been too hasty in my concede against that deck as well. So, today I learned, I guess. What's the deck's win rate so far? 80%. Murloc Shaman is Murloc Shaman Wild good now?
I will fight with honor.
It's better than it was. I don't know if it's going to stick around though. I need buffs, and I think I need early lifesteal against Mage. Hey, Mark. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Do you think Reno runs both Kazakus now? Reno what? Also probably not, no.
The light dims, but we fight.
Hey, welcome, Booty Nibbler. Glad you made it to a stream. Fantastic name, by the way. They got the fair game, but I mean, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Can't run both Kazakas because they're both 4 mana. Well, you don't understand how good Twitch Chat is at Hearthstone. They would just draw the old Kazakas before the second one.
An incredible discovery.
I mean, the Zichao is actually unironically very good right now.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Like, health total doesn't matter.
I intend to deceive.
Dah.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Honestly, I was expecting to get explosive runes there.
You're not ready for this. We have many secrets.
Yeah. Alright, where's my boy Samuro?
The light dims, but we fight.
The cavalry's here.
Okay. The opponent's deck is so innovative? True. It is the last day of the season, though, so. Oh, man. No! I just killed one of those! What are you doing?
I'm late. I'm late.
Ooh, a rainbow.
It's possible I died to this play, but I don't think I win if I'm, like, just trading down into the board. I need to take a risk that I'm able to stick. Yeah, we're dead.
What once was cloudy shall become clear.
Oh, they haven't had that many secrets proc at least. Okay. Oh god, do I have enough time to set this up? I can clear this. What is this at? 3? Oh, okay. Do I just have to give up a 1-mana Samuro? It goes Samuro here. Or here.
Must move quickly.
Let me think.
No. I don't know when I'm going to be able to set this up is the problem, but at least these two challenge those. Double fireball kills, that is not it. I'm assuming they're getting a copy of Explosive Runes there. So it's explosive and rigged fair game. Probably a Flame Ward involved as well. Oh my god.
Pretty colors. Ooh, a rainbow.
Duplicate. So it's... I've got damage to face. Oasis Ally, what does that do? Oh god, what does it do? Friendly minion is attacked, summon a 3/6 water Ellie.
Free me.
That's Ice Block, Counterspell, Fair Game, Netherwind.
Free me.
They didn't have the burst last turn, maybe they don't have it this turn. At worst, this heals for 6 just because they fireball it.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
I mean, that is a fireball.
You are on fire.
It's another explosive.
Pretty colors.
My blade seeks vengeance. My blade song.
I did not think about that happening.
Reporting for duty. Job done.
Still need to survive. So, like, Zilliax would be nice.
An incredible discovery.
Dolmasi, thank you for the prime. That is a huge pickup.
I hear and obey.
The battle.
Pretty colors.
Reporting for duty.
Look at that. I mean, it's just Flame Ward at this point, right? That was an explosive board clear. Well played, Huguenot. Well played. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Whew, that was a game and a half. Probably swap decks when I come back, but BRB. Alright, I may come back to that deck at the end of the stream if I want to, like, actually try climbing a bit for the end of the season. But we'll see. Am I dumb? Does Ice Block not see play in Wild Seeker Mage? It rotates in and out depending on the metagame. It's kind of a flex spot now. Usually at most they run one of, but I've been seeing them run two as well, so. It's less of an auto-include than it used to be. So what I'm hoping to be able to do with this next deck is at least just kind of like maintain my rank, and then at the end of the stream I can make a push with Handbuff Paladin again. Have I missed Deathrattle Demon Hunter yet? Got great news. You're right on time. Okay, the 2-mana spot kind of concerns me. Vegan Stella greedy? Yeah. Yeah. But people, ooh, we could run watch posts. But people will yell at me if I'm not running them, right? I don't think I want watch posts if it doesn't go face. There aren't good 2-drops in this deck, are there? Or in this game. I guess we're just playing 1-drops and hero powering on 2. Like Kel'Seth, one of the cards I want to play is a 2-drop though. Alright, we'll just try it like this. Alright, folks, the deck is Deathrattle Demon Hunter. The goal is to get a chain of Deathrattle starting with Razor Boar into Razorfen Beastmaster to pull Deathrattle minions from your hand directly into play. You can draw your Deathrattles with the help of Tusk Piercer as well as Vengeful Spirit. And then at the top end, you do have Death Speaker Blackthorn to bring Deathrattle minions as heavy as 5 cost from your deck into play. To make sure that you draw those minions more consistently, you also have Talon Fordring to ensure that you draw the Death Speaker. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Blackthorn has a really cool intro animation. That's what I'm counting on. I hope our Fordring friend does too.
Versus Thrall!
For Doomhammer, this ends now!
It's going to be Murlocs, so I kind of want to keep this, right? I want to go here, here, here.
Bring out your dead.
Don't make me kill that. Well, I don't want to have to do this, but the opponent gave me no choice. Don't capital D me. They killed my Undertaker. What am I supposed to do? Well, do you think we have some Outcast cards, chat? Well, I was really trying to find that I-beam. Alright, we'll try this guy out. I don't think he's great in the spot. I don't want to attack this turn because it's going to make this harder to activate. The dream is that I hit a 1-drop. I mean, in reality, like, I don't need the... Is this gonna work? I don't need the effect to go off, but... Yes, there we go. I beam first? That's really bad advice. Fishy Flyer is a card that I might play here.
Vengeance is mine. The pack will feast on your bones.
Oof. Yeah. That's a risky play given that I drew a Deathrattle minion, right?
Alas, poor warlock.
Just need stuff on board here. And we're probably dead. What do you think of the 3-mana taunt Deathrattle that gains you life in this deck? Well, I'm not running it. We're dead. But I don't... Like, the deck is meant to be aggressive. And a 3-mana 2/4 is not aggressive. And just got 6K. I'm not Blizzard customer support. I don't know why you got dust. I didn't get it. That's all I can tell you.
Illidan versus Anhilda. Arise and carry out our lady's will.
Okay, keep this. I think I'd rather draw that later, and that means the I-beam's not a keep. Alright, well that gets us our Death Speaker. Ooh. Unfortunate. I'm gonna hang on to this weapon. I do have some decent card draw.
Fly, Polly.
Yikes.
Pirates away!
That's not good.
Vengeance is mine.
This can slow some things down, and then hopefully the Death Speaker just like rips a few, at least one Sledge Belcher. Not looking likely that I'm getting those Sledge Belchers. Uh-oh. This is good on turn 6 at least.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
So if you're taking notes, don't draw the 5 or the 5 mana Death Rattles. Instead, draw the cheaper Death Rattles so that you pull the 5 mana Death Rattles from your deck. Fortunately, just need the stats in play or I'm gonna die. Same rules for Guardian Animals? Well, I'm terrible at not drawing beasts in a Guardian Animals deck, so... At least it's a consistent interaction. Or a consistent failure for me. Belcher or Talon? I think I should probably just do this before I draw the stupid card because I can't stop drawing the stupid card. Or cards. I have a feeling I'm going to pull the Darkspear Berserker and just immediately get wrecked. If I even make it that far. I think I'm just dead here, right? Yep. Should try drawing early game? I did, but I'm not very good at this game, apparently. Joe, thank you for the 250 bits. Enjoyed the Handbuff Paladin edutainment. Good luck climbing with it. Back to work I go. Well, have a great day. All right, definitely a mirror match here, right?
This ends now. You dare speak to me?
This into this. I think I want to keep the tail in as well. Good old Tay-Tay.
None will survive.
I might need to save the Undertaker, or he's just gonna like get beat by the oof the hero power. Do I care?
They will never catch me.
I was gonna say I need a Deathrattle minion in hand for the Razor Boar anyway, so drawing card seems good there. King DJ, thank you for the prime.
Demons?
Demons? Demons.
Hey, I got you, friend.
I want to save the coin. Patches notes, thank you for the 500 bits.
Possible.
I want to save the coin to get to this faster. Oh god, that hurts pretty bad.
Vengeance is mine!
I think we can still pull this out. Bird. I think I go double Undertaker into Beastmaster now.
Bring out your dead.
And then we follow it up with like a Belcher. Or the Tay-Tay.
One day, I'll be a real knight.
Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Ow. Double Belcher.
Pitiful soft skins.
I'm not going down without a fight.
This is not what we stood for.
Oh, this is gonna be close. No Cartoot defenders in here? No, they don't really fit in the deck.
Demons? Demons.
Please don't kill me. Okay, you're really trying to kill me, aren't you?
Bring out your dead.
I can trade one of these. And still have lethal setup.
Never back down.
So we should be fine here.
You possess truth. I yield for now.
That free 5/7 really did some work there. Roffle, Noth wouldn't be good in this deck. If I thought a card were good in the deck, I would add it to the deck. But the deck does not want to get to 10 mana, and many of our Deathrattles are low cost. Because of the way that the deck interacts or with the Deathrattle effects. Basically because of the cards in our deck.
Illidan versus Kel'Thuzad.
curiosity will be the victory is yours.
What happened to Jackie Chan? What? Why would I know that? Chat, your questions are weird. He's part of F2K? Okay. There are a lot of people that are part of F2K. I don't interact with each of them. And I don't keep tabs on each and every one of them. It's weird to come into a streamer's stream and ask them about another streamer.
Illidan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, this ends now.
We've been seeing a lot of Murloc, right? So I want to keep this just to find an I-beam, hopefully. That helps as well. I don't know what I want from these yet, so I'm just going to equip this and hang out. Thrall Portrait equals new totem? Yes. And new totem is better with Murloc than spell damage totem.
Greetings, friend.
Mia!
Job done.
Yep. Three or less, please. Uh-oh.
I already struck.
I should have played this instead. I forgot I already attacked. They're gonna know that we don't have a Deathrattle in hand and just kill it. Ooh, okay. Me, about 35 seconds ago. Chat, it's really uncomfortable when you ask me about other streamers. Twitch chat, several seconds later. Roffle, who's your favorite streamer?
I grow impatient.
I think this is using this is better than using the just the Murloc because it develops on board. I don't want to play this just yet anyway.
Time grows short. Fresh Vengeance is mine.
Because I've already got some hefty Deathrattles in hand. I want to play this probably after the Blackthorn comes down. Sure. Now the Spectral Flyer can... Yeah, this is fine. Ooh. go here. That was a great draw. And we're set up for a pretty big power spike next turn. What does the modify a single reward do? It allows you to modify a single emote. And then use that emote until it expires. We haven't drawn any Belchers yet, so this could hit double Belcher here. That's a really good draw because I don't want that to get pulled here. I mean, that was pretty sweet.
Greetings, friend.
No! No! Come on!
I'm not going down without a fight.
It's fun to lose to.
Evil cannot hide from me. No mercy!
That's incredible.
All right. I still think we lose. Just like the Flurgle poisonous wrecked us. Seem kind of dead here. You look so betrayed now. I mean, I finally got the Blackthorn down, and then they just slam a 2-card board clear. Feels kind of helpless. Quest Shaman actually good. If you ignore the quest part, yeah, it's pretty good.
Alas, poor warlock.
Bring out your dead.
Pitiful soft skin.
I'm not going down without a fight.
I yield for now.
Yep. We got. Man, it took me so long to get that Flurgle Toxfin going. No broom for fast trades. What are you cutting and why is it better? We can't just add cards. That's not how deck building works.
Versus Nazar.
Oh,
Honestly, I just want to keep this card because it's fun. I don't care how bad it is. In the early game, at least. Alright. Just gonna work my way through that over 2 turns. Probably go here and then hero power. Has a fan ever recognized you in IRL? No, thankfully. I don't go outside. Like, because of global pandemic and all, and also, like, even before that. And I'm not that famous. This order is awkward. Because the way that I chose to play this. So I'm just going to miss 1 point of healing. You think any of the new cards would help Angora Quest Druid? Yes, Celestial Alignment, because then you can remove the quest and just do that instead. Well, I didn't mean to play that. But I guess I did play it, so... If you can type the question, "Am I banned?" into chat, then you've already answered your question. But I guess it worked out and you got the attention that you desired. I have a really hard time taking care of that tiny Knight of Evil.
Who dares summon me?
I'm gonna have an even harder time killing that tiny Knight of Evil. Might have been able to survive with a taunt 5-drop there.
Illidan versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
How come you laddered so high, Roffle?
No.
Because I won a lot of games of Hearthstone. And this draws me the Dust Speaker anyway, so it's kind of redundant. I want to save the coin for the Dust Speaker if I can. I don't know how I beat Big Priest, so. I've got that to look forward to. At least we've got a nice Deathrattle chain here. You ever play Arena? I used to, but I haven't for a very long time.
I must consider.
Murloc Shaman is not the deck I climbed with. It was Handbuff Paladin.
Vengeance is mine!
I'm not going down without a fight.
Hey Fizzle Chisix, how are you doing today? What would be a good matchup for this deck? I don't know. I just built it. Well, this might be a good matchup after all.
This is not what we stood for.
Not sure what this is, but maybe some type of Deathrattle Reno? Bird. I didn't need die. I needed him to die so that I could get to the Death Speaker. There we go. Neat. We got double bird, so if it is Reno, that'll be nice.
Your wish is my suggestion.
5 is Brawl? I'm honestly kind of okay with losing the board here. The Rotted Zombie. Thank you for that raid. Oh god, that was the worst outcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. We are playing a little bit of the old Deathrattle Demon Hunter.
The pack will feast on your bones.
Need refill for this, and the Berserker works out. Reno is offline since we got Bird shuffled in. Are there any outcast cards that go face? The new one that gives attack.
I must consider.
What else? Oh, that's pretty good. The weapon goes face. True. Altruist. Altruist isn't an outcast card.
Quickly.
2/2 with charge. Good call. Okay, so now the Reno and Raza are mega offline. And they just dealt 3 damage to their face. Okay, let's start here. Stats.
I like to think they teach me.
Just want to apply pressure here. Why is this the only one alive? What's going on here? I want that silence now. This kind of works.
We'll just have a little peek.
I'm gonna be really, really upset if they have a N'Zoth here. You have a favorite cheese? Dubliner from Kerrygold. Why not kill this? Oh man, I really wanted that I-beam. What are you doing?
Alas, poor warlock.
There it is. There's the other one.
Bring out your dead.
Stalag kill.
Job's done.
That's the worst outcome. How do you like Stelina as a card? She's not very good, but I don't know, she can be fun at times. If I hit the fishy flyer, I have lethal. So I get to double buff that and then attack. Whoa, what are you doing? Did you hit death? Opponent just wanted to feel pain. Chattiest lethal.
Die now.
I think it was just an elaborate concede. Yes, they hit death. Got him. It's not exactly how the chattiest is supposed to work, but I'll take it.
versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. This ends now.
Honestly, like, Razorfen into Razorfen seems alright. I think I'd rather get... Yeah, let's give it a shot. I'll try it. Yeah. I know Chadius is fun, but do you think Umbra is a solid replacement? No. Umbra doesn't want to be in this deck. Especially when we're running Dark Spear Berserker. So there may be a version that makes sense with Umbra, but it's not this one. Double Kobold tells us it's either Cube or Dark Glare. It's Dark Glare. I don't know if I have a good matchup here.
The pack will feast on your bones.
A little agony goes a long way.
Here for the tour?
Yeah, we just lose to this deck.
Almost out of time.
Do they have brooms? No broom. Wow, that could have gone a lot worse for me.
Bring out your dead.
We don't get value off of this, but it's fine. I don't know how they didn't get any giants there.
Many possibilities.
Wasn't me!
Not sure what's happening, but I just wanted some more birds. Yeah, go face, go face, go face. Done.
This is not what we stood for.
I'm really afraid of giants right now. But I need damage to go face.
Wasn't me!
What on earth is happening? Do I ever have a lethal here? Off of this? No, almost certainly not. We're gonna have to trade into this. I still could lose from here. Very easily.
A little agony goes a long way.
Yeah, here it comes. They haven't played a single broom yet.
Is that food? I knew it!
Let's get some stats in here. Oh, we got Fugan and a Belcher. That might have been the best possible rolls. Other, like, this is bad, obviously, but, like, everything else is really good here.
I see.
I guess we win. Oh, maybe not. Not yet, at least. Yeah. I don't know what their hand was, but, like, they missed their giants for a long time or something. Would card 2 to be too slow in this deck? It doesn't do anything in this deck. I'll be right back. I can't believe we're winning with this stack. Maybe it's more that our opponents are losing. we're just gonna get slingshot into the game here. Wow. All right, here we are. We're doing Hearthstone.
Your power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you.
I'm gonna keep the Albatross. It's good into both types of priest, and I just like the Death Speaker, so I'm gonna keep him as well. Oh my god, we got both fight. Oh, that was not good. Roffle, what's the best decks for climbing right now? I don't know. I don't think anybody knows right now. We're day 2 of a new expansion. Aside from all of the decks that were previously the best decks to climb with. Those ones are still good.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Okay, so it's Reno. Means I don't need to be in a hurry to get this down. Where'd they even get there? Let's go here.
I see.
I want to save the coin then. Ah, obviously, yeah. Unfortunately, because I waited, this means their Raza can come down this turn if they have all of the yellow cards.
Surrender your will.
It's a huge bummer. But it's kind of on me. Where did your rank go? We had a queue bug, so everything disappeared. It'll be back after this game, though. Or at least it should be. Have you won with this deck? Not trying to be a jerk. Seriously wondering. I've won 4 games.
What
3 in a row, in fact.
At last.
Whoops.
Worthy disciple.
Like, you may not be trying to be trying to be a jerk, but when you phrase a question in that way, like, it comes off as, wow, I can't believe this deck can win.
Demon.
There are better ways to
Demons.
ask how the deck is doing. Vultures are better there, but I don't know. I just want to get a Chatius down. Oh, I forgot Power Word Shield can come back into Reno Priest. Yikes, that's kind of concerning. This guarantees a an I-beam. This isn't going to be great. Oh, well, maybe it'll be great value now. Give me the 5 drops.
brilliant?
Actually, not bad, because this is going to draw the, well, I might overdraw, but it will draw the Fugan Stalag, one of those two. Not a good Anduin. But, given that we're almost dead,
Pitiful soft skins.
Really, really needed that to hit the I-beam. Don't think we're dead here. I mean, the game that we're currently playing is a perfect example of why Old N'Zoth isn't in the deck. It's just like the game is over before we get to 10 mana in either direction.
You like my invention?
I really cannot believe they hit the Raza so early when I had an Albatross in hand. That's really frustrating. And like, that single turn dictated the outcome. Guess it's my fault for being greedy with the coin, but I didn't have any follow-up, so it felt correct to hold.
Illidan versus N'Zoth.
All eyes shall be opened. This ends now.
I don't think I can keep Death Speaker in this matchup. I think I want to keep one bird, but not two, and look for the Deathrattles that pull minions from hand. Didn't find any. Which is the best Warlock deck at the moment? Dark Glare. You were greedy about it? I was greedy about not coining out a 3-drop when I didn't have a 3-drop to follow. Like, I just said that I was greedy about it, but I still stand by the play. Just because it didn't work out doesn't mean it wasn't correct. Like, playing a 3-drop with no follow-up would have also been a losing line there. In the same way that it is here. Looks like it could be a Reno deck, which means the Albatross is good. I do like the new 4-mana 5/7 Deathrattle. It's been okay. It's nice when it gets pulled from the Beastmaster, but doesn't feel fantastic when you play it from hand. Even if you did coin it out, you still have to be able to kill it. They had a Zephrys on board that would have challenged it.
Demons. Demons.
I don't want to draw my Deathrattles just yet, because I want to play this into the Death Speaker. Might have been a situation where I considered the Albatross trade. But does not seem like a wise gamble to take here. I think I lose to that.
This is not what we stood for.
It's really devastating. Oh my god, they have 2 cubes in hand too. Lionheart Live, thank you for the sub. Okay, what I need is to dodge... Well, everything. I need to dodge the opponent playing cards. They played cards. Double fishy flyer. Any consideration to cut Skull for Broomstick? No. No, Skull seems like an important part of this deck. I don't think that... like, things just went really... Cutting the best Demon Hunter card? Yeah, I don't, like... I don't know. I'm... we, like, completely changed the deck if we're cutting Skull.
Illidan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. This ends now.
Skull is bad in high-cost deck. That is news to me. This is a decent opener.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Especially against Even Paladin, this is a fantastic opener. I need to find a 3-mana Deathrattle off of this, though. Hey, Shadow One. Okay, so I might not play the Undertaker this turn, but I'm gonna bash into that.
Shields up. Red alert.
Bring out your dead.
It's harder to outcast it. Yeah, you should probably just run Skull and cards with in a deck with only cards that have 1 mana cards. That's what I would recommend.
Shield failing.
Really need to find some lower cost Deathrattles here.
Winter.
Skull is 1000% better in low cost decks. No, I think just like Demon Hunter is better as a low cost deck. I think you're conflating the... Oh, never mind. That was a meme. I should have known by the 1000%, I guess. Here's the Eye Beam. Good turn. I'm gonna play the Stalag next turn, and then the Skull. Don't laugh at me, famous Wild Hearthstone streamer, get me out. There is somebody that has a very similar take to that, unironically.
Reporting for duty. Well met.
Well met! God, I'm terrified of that knife juggler right now, but what are you gonna do? Nice, good hit.
None may steal our secrets.
Okay. There's no point in playing the Illidari studies, right? Because it's like I'm spending the 6 mana anyway.
Alas, poor warlock.
Awesome. So I'm gonna go here.
Pitiful soft skins.
Chat, can we agree that Skull is a good card in this deck? Please.
For duty. Ungoro belongs to the Titan.
I don't have another I-beam. I'm always playing the fishy flyer here, right? Okay, so with this draw, I think I can just trade over these. Because this is going to get me to the Dust Speaker, which is my win condition from this stage. So I go here, and hopefully pick something else up for next turn.
Reporting for duty. I've got more left in me.
Side effects.
That's good for me.
Trust me.
This is not what we stood for.
How's the 4/7 Deathrattle treating you? It's been honestly pretty good. Like, I don't think it's mandatory. It was between that and Shredder, and so this just kind of went out. We are paying 9 mana for this.
Well played.
But I think I'm just fine with that.
Pitiful soft skins.
So we get a fishy flyer. This is probably the thing we need to kill, right? We're still playing some defense here. It's a 5/7? Yeah. That does make a... Oh god, it's close.
Reporting for duty.
Gotta seal it with a double belcher.
Never back down!
Consec is a concern. I could kill this.
Demon.
And then that put no. I think I have to send everything upstairs. If I want to have a counter lethal swing here.
Well met.
Bird.
Reporting for duty.
Exacties? Oh, well, not Exacties, but Exacties on board.
Never back down!
Ooh. Thought N'Zoth would also be too slow for this deck, but it seems like it runs to 10 mana more often than it does not. Yeah, but like, You're right.
Uther. I will fight with honor. This ends now.
Here's the Tay-Tay. There's no reason to play this on one. It's probably that aggro, like watch post paladin. I am in trouble, chat. I do not have a great way to remove that. Although, if I use this into... Well. If I get an I-beam off of this, it might work. Alright. Solved one of those, but like I still get hit pretty hard by a call to arms.
The light dims.
Honestly, I think I'm fine if this cast like goes into Oh My Yogg. I would be more upset over Noble Sack, which it looks like it probably is. So maybe I just jam the Vengeful Spirit here.
I grow impatient.
So I'm pretty sure it's Noble Sack. They run 3 secrets: Redemption, Noble Sack, and Oh My Yogg. And oh my god. That's large.
This is not what we stood for.
I need to try and sneak this in before they get an outpost on it. And Reckoning? No, I believe this is... Well, this is different because it's running Kings instead of the Divine Shield buff, but Jack had a really good win rate with a very similar list. Okay. If we can get Belchers off of that, we'll be fine. And I can get a Fishy Flyer. Oh, this is not a good turn. Never mind. Because that's a redemption, right?
Bring out your dead.
Vengeance is mine.
Do I just need to clear it? Well, I have a perfect read on this deck, chat. Are you proud of me? It's a variant of the same deck.
For the Alliance and my
But definitely not the same deck. No watch post, please. Big yikes. Okay. Gonna need some Belchers here.
You struggle against the inevitable.
Noble Sack in 3, 2, 1. Do you know how many times I've tested for Noble Sack already? I should have broken the weapon first. That's on me. There's the Belcher. I don't think it actually would have made a difference. Do you build these decks or mainly get them from somewhere else? A little of both. This one was built during my Theorycraft stream. Nobody else wants to take the blame for this deck.
Illidan versus Uther. Justice will decide this.
Let's look for a 3 mana.
Now!
Do not want these, no. 3 mana card, please. There we go. It's an interesting deck, just not performing great. Honestly, it's doing better than I thought. But yeah, like it's not a strong deck, but it's a capable one. It's still Demon Hunter. It still has oh god, I do not want to be in this matchup. I think this matchup is just get to the Death Speaker as quickly as possible and hope to high roll. Why aren't you playing Standard? The most important cards are from Standard. Good troll.
Mount up.
It's actually a pretty good outcome for me.
Bring out your dead.
That horse card got buffed, yeah, when it rotated into the classic set.
The light dims, but we fight.
And this is where I get stuck. Please no stepbrother jokes. I can't get to that is the problem. Concede XD. No, I think I would have rather that been, oh my Yogg, though.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
What is going on here? Chat, do you think this minion has taunt or what?
Demons? Demons.
I honestly don't know what the play is here. Is it this? No, this. I think it is this. I need to get the Undertaker into a position. No, I need to I-beam this. It's And this still gets the Undertaker into a position where it's able to contest the board a little bit better. And then I think we just hold here. Oh, it's gone. Right? There it is.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Mount up!
Well, that's pretty concerning.
You here for the tour?
Alas, poor warlock. Pitiful soft skin.
Still got another Belcher in my deck and another I-Beam for next turn. I just don't have, like, AoE. Wait, did that card just beat me? That's embarrassing.
Illidan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
This ends.
Okay, I think we can do reasonably well into Rogue if we get a good start. I mean, I sent these cards back for a reason. I just so desperately need, like, low-cost Deathrattles that I'm willing to bash face a few turns. I'm gonna attack face because the Razor Boar is the card that I want anyway. So it's possible I miss damage. Alright. Not bad.
Job's done.
The pack will feast on your bones.
I think I want to start scaling this, so I'm gonna go here,
You're dead.
and here. Wait, am I gonna just play right into Sudden Betrayal right now?
Job's done.
The answer is yes, but I didn't get punished, fortunately. Is it Mill Rogue?
Job's done.
So we just avoid drawing cards when we can? How's Talon been? It's actually been really good, because we have a very specific card that we want to draw.
And you.
Bunnies? Oh god. Bunnies and Mancrick, maybe?
Pitiful soft skins.
So spooky. So that's dirty tricks. I don't want to proc it here. Yeah. It's fine. It's kind of hesitant to play the spirit for that reason. But then I played it anyway.
Bring out your dead.
Start scaling that boy again. And just don't play too hard into second banish. Because we haven't played any spells yet, they don't really have a lot of cards in hand, so their draw is limited at the moment. Never mind. You have a favorite card back, random. Tenwu? Oh god. No. I just wanted you to bring out your dead, though. Alright, where's the death speaker? I kind of turned around quickly. Now you feel pain, and we set up lethal.
Sneaking on board was a bad
Well played.
You possess true power.
Let me hit you with the Chad. Bam! You think there are any merit to making this a slower, grindier version, even though Deathrattle is not built to grind? It's hard to grind when the deck is centered around summoning 5 and lower cost Deathrattles. Like, it just... Those are inconsistent strategies with one another.
Hello, hello, hello.
This ends now.
I just need an early board. This is good. This is... Yeah, this is it.
Bring out your dead.
Best Paladin hero? False. That hero does not have a well met. Well, at least they used the coin. That feels kind of bad, though. At least they used the coin and they lost their minion. Next turn I can play this. Hopefully follow it with an Albatross. I don't think there's a minion that I would need to hero power into.
I'll show them all.
This can mess with their... Ooh, nice hit. So I play this turn, this next turn with a hero power, and it can mess with their call to arms, potentially. Roffle, have you considered trying to make this into something similar to Big Priest Taunt Wall, but with a sticky board of Deathrattles that are just summon more Deathrattles as an aggro factor? No, I have not considered that. That's just not what the deck is trying to do. And just not what the cards that's archetype is centered around are trying to do.
Demons?
Okay.
Demons.
I'm gonna take a slightly greedy line here. Try and get the Undertaker down on turn 6 for the Death Speaker turn. I think it's probably better that I get a minion in play rather than try and save it for this, but this will be more fun.
Bring out your dead.
Sure. No taunt, please. It's actually a great hit for next turn. Let's mess with their Call to Arms.
This is not what we stood for.
I should have attacked with this first in case it's Noble Sack. Really wish the 3-drop Deathrattle could summon a 5-drop. It'd be nice, but I think that'd be too strong. Like, it's already getting pretty good value as is, isn't it?
Bring out your dead.
Run to the core.
Let's attack here in case it's Avenge. It's not. I need this to find a way to die, and then I should be in next turn. Crabbo and Undertaker get pulled off of that. I wonder if they have, like, that is what I was gonna say. Fortunately, we never have to back down here, and I can go here, here, and here. Zoop. Pretty good. That was a Leroy that didn't go face. It didn't go anywhere. He was just hanging out. Okay, I think we're good with this deck. I'm gonna go back to Handbuff for a bit, after I take a quick break, and see if we can climb a little bit farther. BRB. Alright, we're just gonna play a little bit longer. I do want to get some editing in. I need to clean the house and I need to cook, so. Have responsibilities outside of children's card games, unfortunately.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
I want buff cards. Why did we receive 2,800 dust? I mean, I didn't. Maybe you should ask Jeeves. That same question that you just typed into Twitch chat can also be typed into Google. With the same amount of keystrokes.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Looks like Kingsbane. So buffing these is going to be beneficial down the line, as is the Righteous Protector. I think I want one more card in hand here.
Reporting for duty.
You shinies.
It's a good hit here. I think this is a very, very winnable matchup because we have healing, we have taunts that are difficult to remove.
Blood and plunder.
Okay. Oh, that was the best combination of cards I could have gotten off of the Pride there. Wow, okay. I'm good at Hearthstone, I guess. The Decon, thank you for the 9 months. Yo, Roffle, have some Bezo bucks. Love the content, my man. Well, thank you. Really appreciate that support. I'm glad you're liking the content. Glad you're content with the content. Alright, what is the possibility of us being dead here? It's 6. It's unlikely, right?
Ooh, a rainbow.
Prep party again? I drew pretty well here, at least in the most recent few turns.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
But I still think we're in a good spot.
Give me that. Look what I want.
It's getting harder and harder to say that. So, let's go here.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Okay. That should allow us to stabilize.
options.
Ooh, a rainbow.
The light dims, but we will fight.
That is a lot of stats.
I wonder.
I had like a 70% win rate with the even mage, but I don't know if it's good yet, and I don't advise crafting decks this early in an expansion cycle if you're light on dust.
So many options.
So I feel like chat's generally leading you astray. I think the opponent is a little upset here, though. What counts as light on dust? Like an amount in the low thousands? I mean, that's... I can't make broad recommendations for people like they want me to, because the answer is always it depends. Like I can't tell you what to play. I can't tell you what to craft. I feel uncomfortable even making recommendations for it because no matter what I say, somebody will dispute that. So the answer is always just it depends. And I know that's not what people like hearing, but
Uther versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
I will fight with honor.
these cards don't seem very good into priest. I want buffs and chargers regardless of what type of or earlier buffs and chargers regardless of what type of priest it is. Maybe 30 minutes. Get me out. At most. Let's go here. Oh, nice. I wanted to try and find Grime Street Outfitter for next turn. Because I don't really feel good about just like ripping a first day of school against Priest. But why not rip two of them? No.
Reporting for duty.
It's a good draw. And this is one of the reasons why we don't just play this for the sake of it.
You gonna sleep with me?
I want to save this for the Wind Fury, if I can. Or even the Samuro or Charge Minions, so I've got a lot of potential with it. Still no indication which type of priest it is, but exclamation point priest, I suppose. Hey, Flubba Bubba. It's going alright. Should draw at least, ooh. Yeah. Not a bad outcome there, I don't think.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
I want to get this down for the potential burst with the Abusive Sergeant next turn. 14 damage to face is quite a lot. Is this deck good without the weapon? Yeah, the weapon hasn't been terribly relevant most times.
Precision. Perfection. I wonder. My blade seeks vengeance. I hear and obey. Blade sword! Fight, maggot! Reporting for duty.
Pretty colors.
Is Doppelgangster really not worth in this deck? No, it has never been. What? No. Even before Serenite Chaingang was unnerfed, Doppelgangster did not want to be in this deck. Doppelgangster has never wanted to be in this deck. Untouched.
Accidents, they happen, you know? I'm so satisfied.
Dead.
Well played.
How many Unchained Chain Gangs have we played so far? A few. I even got Valinar to stick on one. Honestly, I think it's probably too slow. I don't think the card is good in the deck. And I definitely don't think that Doppel is, for similar but more like clear reasons, I think. Bodybuilder plays it for some reason? Yeah. I'm mostly just playing it because it, like, changed. He's top 100. I think he was 12 earlier, but, like, I don't know. I'm skeptical. I haven't seen it being very good for me.
I will fight with honor.
I want to keep that, but I want better early game than this, I think. Valinar Chain Gang? Yeah, but why is the game getting to that point? Like, I've never been in a situation where I thought, man, I really hope this Valinar that I, for some reason, am able to play lands on Chain Gang. Only Chads play Valinar? I think Valinar has legitimately been much better than Serenite Chain Gang. So I was skeptical of the Valinar, but do you ever get a read that this isn't Secret Mage? So, like, why are you passing on turn 2 if you're... I don't know. Fish man go face. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's probably Mizaki or Waker. Nope, I was very wrong. Face. Bonk. So that's what? Counterspell, Ice Block, Fair Game? Here first to play around. Explosive.
The light dims, but we fight.
I'm leaning towards Counterspell or Fair Game. I hope it's Fair Game.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
An incredible discovery.
Bummer.
Accidents. They happen, you know. They happen, you know.
Repent.
Giddy up.
I'm gonna trade here to play around a Flak Mage.
Ah, too bad.
Because I think that's the only thing that can turn this around for them. And like trading with this means that I'm really weak into Flak Mage. 3-2 incoming. I mean, yeah, that's why I made this play. Well, all that talk about the chain gang.
For justice.
Be sure to control it.
Didn't matter. Still gonna hurt? I mean, they were still dead though, right? Like, would it hurt if the opponent just dies on the backswing after a Flak Mage? Because of the position I put myself in? I don't think the outcome of that game would have changed with them having Flak Mage.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I will fight with honor.
Let's look for buffs to pair with the Pride. Chain Gang was unnerfed, yes. Was Deathrattle Demon Hunter bad? It's okay. It's not like it's not a good deck. We were able to stabilize at our legend rank with it though, so I mean for whatever that's worth. Outfitter is great for next turn. Unless the opponent does nothing, then I might want to consider like waiting for the Pride to come down before I hit the Outfitter. If I see anything even remotely aggressive here, I'm just jamming the first day of school and the Outfitter.
I must choose. Fly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, given how much time they're taking, I'm thinking it's probably Pirate Warrior. I don't know why that took a long time. So they must have a cannon, and they're trying to decide if they wanted to hold for the cannon turn. That's my read here, chat.
Accidents. They happen, you know.
So the cannon comes down this turn. And if that's the case, then I'm probably going to have a broom turn. Wrong cannon. So I don't think that requires me to DHB, thank you for the prime. I should probably kill that, right? Here, 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 here. No, maybe I try and make this bigger. So it's here instead. I should kill that.
Fires of vengeance burn bright.
I miscounted my mana. That's okay. I can kill it next turn.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Been streaming for too long today. Maybe claiming at the end was not the right decision. Chillblade Champion, the last ever charge card. Yep. They just released a charge card in the core set. Gonna take a gamble here. We've seen Dane's new Togwaggle Druid. Apparently people queued into me against it, but like I think they botched their combo turns. Like I queued into 2 in a row.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle
Ow.
marks the spot.
Thought for sure they'd be out of pirates by now.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
The light dims, but we fight.
I think we're getting there. This is pretty good next turn.
Fly, Polly.
Oof. Good snipe. Great snipe. That's really bad for me.
I wonder.
I don't know what the play is.
I must move quickly.
Let me think.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Giddy up!
This is it. This was the play. We found it.
Pirates away!
It's a really bad top deck for him. Is that an ups?
Ooh, a
The
rainbow.
light dims,
Ooh. Yeah, there's nothing we should have died to there for just one card. I don't think the Chillblade was that bad either. To be honest, I just think that honestly, I think most plays still ended in me winning just because I had cards in hand and the opponent didn't. But I think if I was going to take a risk, that was the turn I needed to do so.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
What have we been seeing in Rogue? Kingsbane? Fortunate that they didn't draw the weapon. Even drawing the, like, that's why that was my opening to do so, because even drawing the weapon would have been like a turn too slow with that setup, because I would have been able to slam the I would have been able to get repetitive damage from the Chillblade champion is what I was trying to set up. Handbuff looks pretty strong. Yeah, we're 17-3 with it. Early buffs don't matter. I want to coin this out and then start buffing things. I need to be able to just like match their... God, can you imagine if I buff a Samuro into their completed quest board? Quest a hard matchup? I've done reasonably well against rogues in general today. I think I lost to one simply because it like just got out from under me. Here's the Samuro. I honestly think this could win me the game.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Of course it's the right way. Of course it's the right way.
We gotta clear their stuff here. So we're gonna probably use the brim. So this. I missed a buff.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
It's actually pretty impactful. I need to buff to next turn, but if they don't have prep, I think we're okay here. Brutal. But I need to get this down next turn and just hope that they don't have enough minions to... Okay, that's fine. But this has to come down so that the Samuro is ready. That's a decent draw as well. I don't necessarily need to commit this immediately because I have these to trade favorably into their stuff. I want to see some more cards come out of hand first.
Wait for me! Wait for me!
One more, please. Beautiful.
My blade seeks vengeance. I hear and obey.
Bye, board. Quest Rogue is a mistake. I think, no, they made the card on purpose.
So many options.
Weird time to bring it up, though.
I give up.
Quest not broken, it's just very unfun to lose to. People don't like losing to anything, in my experience. So, what's unique about Quest Rogue? I understand there's a sense of helplessness, but like that can apply to just about any deck that draws well.
Uther versus Khadgar.
Knowledge is power. I will fight with honor.
It's honestly not a bad hand. I think the only thing that makes it better is a Crystology off the top. Same thing. I don't see a reason to play this here. I guess that's a reason to play it if they hit a counterspell. Check out this synergy, chat. Honestly, that's one of the better targets for explosive runes for me.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I should have attacked in the other order in case they're running a duplicate. That's not duplicate.
I'm late. I'm late.
Got some healing buffs at least. Second explosive.
They happen, you know.
I cannot wait
The
to
light
read these.
dims, but we will fight.
All right.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Unity, precision, primitive.
Do we think they're running dupe, and which one is more important to... I think I'd rather dupe this, honestly. Order? What order? Order was fine. I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. We were gonna get, like, potentially some row value there because... Oop, I guess he's in play. But he's pretty good off of or he's pretty good into explosive runes because he clears.
Uther versus Uther.
I shall bring honor to the silver hand.
I don't think I want any of these. Maybe the pride. In which case, is the broomstick good? I think I'd get the broom off of that. I would just want to coin the pride. No watchtower, please. Okay. I have to clear that next turn, so I need to be able to coin a 4-drop most likely. Samuro is surprisingly good in this deck. I think people were expecting him to be good in this particular deck. But, like, I think he's even overperforming with that, considering that. Watch post on 2 OP. I mean, I had a suspicion they might be doing or leaning that way, so that's why I was, like, expecting to have to adjust here. Okay. Maybe trying to get, redemption there. Again, I don't
have enough mana.
That's unfortunate.
Job's done.
Guys, it's barely day 2 of the expansion. It's too early to be like expecting nerfs right now.
Let me think.
Things that look strong early in expansions are frequently less strong later on. Danny Donuts, thank you for the 38 months. 38 months long, keep up the crazy gameplay. This is a haiku. Impressive. Impressive. Thank you for that support.
I wonder.
I just gotta go for this. It's probably getting punished. Yeah. But the longer I wait, the more value they get off of that, and then the more value they get off of, like, Divine Favor in particular. People act like they're crazy OP. Yeah, that's how people respond strongly to new cards every time an expansion comes out, and then immediately forget that they just did so, and do it again the next time.
The light dims, but we fight.
Remember Glide? Yep. Still remember Glide. Remember Rogue Quest? That was before the expansion, though. Before the expansion, people said that Rogue didn't get a quest because it was so bad.
Shields up. Red alert.
Surprised watch posts aren't 0-4s. I don't know that they'd be playable if they were 0-4s.
How long can this go on?
Just gotta counter that watch post with Emperor. I just need to dodge Divine Favor and we'll be fine. Yeah, that's gonna seal it. They got a lot of costing increase on that.
Move quickly.
Alright, GG.
The victory is yours.
I think I'm gonna call it there. I was just planning to go until I lost anyway. I think this deck is more than capable of going further. We had, through 23 games, we had an 83% win rate, so pretty strong. I'm gonna get some work done, including some editing, thumbnails, and whatnot. So I will be back tomorrow right around the same time, 10 a.m. Pacific. So hit the follow button. You'll get a notification when I go live. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, join the Discord if you'd like. And gonna be doing some climbing since it'll be a new season. So I'll be trying more new decks. Not sure exactly what yet, but probably something in Rogue, maybe Warrior. What haven't I done yet? Hunter, I don't have like a strong Hunter deck yet, so gonna wait on that. But hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, stick around. I'll find someone to host real quick. Oh, look at that. It's a famous Wild Hearthstone streamer, Get Me Out. I wonder how he knew we were going to be stopping soon. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow.
God, dude.